hold on, hold on. Alright, so for some reason, I lost connection and it took down the stream. So we're just gonna continue. You didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything. We're gonna continue from here. Where he started charging at us and shit. There he goes, there he goes. Now let's pounce him into earth.
What in the hell?
Yo, he's a worthy opponent, bro. Wow. Wow.
He would burn the world. Not today. Come on, Joshua. This ends now.
God damn! Done. Light shard. Oh, what? He had babies? Oh, Phoenix. Gotta destroy that heart.
Dion!
Oh shit, look at that. What's up, Ellie? Yo, Ellie, did you see the last Resident Evil episode I did? Yo, that shit was crazy. Oh, what a battle, yo. What a fight. You didn't see it? Oh, Ellie. I had like 4 boss battles in one stream. So like every 30 minutes it was a boss battle.
My brother.
Aye, no spoilers. Aye, no spoilers.
I'm so sorry.
Aye.
You're alive.
Yeah, Ellie, you're just like me. Like whenever you know you're gonna watch a game or you wait for someone to stream it, you don't watch gameplay of it at all.
I never dared hope that
I'm a stream Resident Evil tonight too, Ellie. So be prepared. Damn, I finally found Joshua, bro.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
That's Jill. That's my baby. And that's Ellie. Maz better stay awake. You mean our baby? I see you, Ellie. If you wanted to be our baby. Yo, he's mad, bro. Oh! No way! Oh shit! Just like that, bro. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
Yeah, yeah.
Father.
Yeah. Damn, bro. Jill is our baby? Why not Claire? Why not Claire Redfield?
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait.
Jill from this Final Fantasy or from Resident Evil? Which one are we talking about?
I owe him a debt. Fine.
Oh, fine. Okay, this. Oh yeah, so definitely Jill then. Oh, it's going to me. Fuck it, all the series, Ellie.
You there.
I don't mind sharing. Ellie, would you ever do cuck hole?
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Theon.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Me? I will never cuck. You'll have to kill me. Oh shit.
Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
He's trying to save him.
Though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it.
Damn, bro.
A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
That's crazy.
For every home that burns...
You're not sure, Ellie?
Those were your
Think,
words.
think.
When the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, What will become of your empire? Of its rulers? Of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come
long
at
and
the cost of everything
hard.
his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Yo, you're talking like Jax now.
Understand.
Damn you, Jax!
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Look at him. Not even flinched. Use the dad as a pawn. Look at that. What's his name? Sylvester.
Dion.
Jax cursed me. No cap.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children.
Yo, I knew it, bro.
That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
I see. Damn, bro.
Not again. Brother? It's a long story.
Damn, bro. I will pop him in the mouth, Ellie. No cap. Or boop in the mouth.
Cannot stay here, mother.
And that hole right there, that
Take my
hole
hand.
right there. Thanks for the like, Ellie.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Oh shit! I dare you! I dare you! You won't do it. You have no tits. Done. See, I didn't even have to lay a hand on her. She did it herself.
Mother.
She fell too deep, bro. She became evil. A how? She became a how? Pitiful. This one too, Ellie. Like the boss battle with the dragon. Look at that beauty. Look at that. It was beautiful, yo. Look at this. Look at this.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Oh, she's still alive?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
But why he look like me though? Oh, who is this? God damn. Happily. Happily.
Mother.
Damn, she's fire. She looks like a fox. Foxy lady. Boop, 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 boop. Foxy lady. Yeah, Ellie, did you like Cyberpunk, the game? I'm thinking about playing it. Since the graphics has been enhanced and all that, I'm really thinking about getting it.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
Oh, you saw the whole thing?
For every mountain
Yeah,
we climb,
yo. I'm thinking,
another
yeah. Not
rises
thinking,
up
I'ma
to
get
greet
it.
us, doesn't it?
I'ma actually get it.
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all. Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua.
Let me
While he
see.
rests.
Yeah, I'd rather have that. No. Like your best friend? How does your best friend look like? Jax is at a wedding right now. Yeah, he's at a wedding right now. Heat wave is nice. Let me see. Yeah, heat wave is nice. Rise in flames. The triangle. Let's look at the triangle ones. Wait, hold on. Let's switch to this real quick. I want to see. That's it. I mean, I could. Yeah. I could. Whoa. I could see how that shit goes. That one is really nice. So I think Jack said I think he said if I master it. Yeah, so if I master it. Master. And then this one. Mastered. Holy shit. Wait. So I could actually put this one. I can actually. Okay, reset. And I could put this one. And then I could take out this one and put. Put this one. Yep. And then I could put. Then this one, I could put this one. Ah, I can't. Wait, what? Okay, I can't. Yeah. Okay, what? My birthday's on a knife and my brother asks game over. For your Xbox. What games are you into? Ellie? Okay, I have 601. And I want to get this one. I want to master this one. Yeah, I want to master this one. Yeah. I want to master it. So you know what? That's mastered. Wait, this is 9. Okay, I have 840. I didn't like this guy's. This guy's was whack. All right, so I'll save up for these two.
We might as well see what Otto has to say.
You like all types? I'll say. Does it have to be a game?
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Yes, as soon as I saw Torgo, I was like, nah. Okay, so only a game.
Hopefully it's nothing. But
What
I should
about
speak to Blackthorn just in case?
What about the new Little Nightmares that's coming out? Little Nightmares 3 is coming out. Maybe he could pre-order you that one.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
I heard it's gonna be like I heard it's gonna be like It Takes Two. So it's gonna be co-op. It's gonna be co-op.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
Not really,
This
no.
won't take long.
This
I
won't
just wanted
take
to
long.
ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
I played It Takes
that's
Two.
what's
Did you beat
troubling
it?
you.
Me and Leo couldn't pass it. Well, we
You're
could,
not troubling me exactly.
but we got too high.
Distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
So what happened at the end? You could tell me. So what happened at the end? Like, did the parents stick together?
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations.
Ah, get on with it,
I
lady.
didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
I see. Wow. Pretty interesting how they add these little things. Oh, they got
Why do I owe
together.
the honor? You ever wonder where the hell Karen finds all these treasures of hers? That blade. I've never seen anything like it in all my years as a
So
blacksmith.
definitely Little Nightmares
The
then.
edge on that thing. Fuck me. Fretting about us, guys. Unless that is. What do you want?
You kept dying. Why you kept dying?
No scratches, right?
Hmm. 74. Look at that. I old grown it, bro. That's crazy. I still haven't outgrown this. Oh wait, this one is new. You gonna force him? How you gonna force him? Take your rightful place on the throne. Alright, how do I
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
stain? Alright. Yeah. What about reinforce? Diamond armlets? I could do diamond armlets. White, remember? That's how you know I haven't been fucking scouting. diamond sword.
Anything else?
You're looking.
What do you want?
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged.
Running around after it?
I suppose I am, yes. But
Little wondrous. There's not many like that make it as far as which made it nice in it.
can you tell me who bought it?
You think I'd help it? Suppose you're not like fine. Lord Ignac's the man you want, and he's got more money than sense, which is what. Reckon he'll still be at the inn.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And
I appreciate the war.
Okay. Yo, Ellie. So I'm almost hitting the mark for YouTube, right? So when I hit the mark, I'm able to put memberships, like subscriptions and stuff. So I'm trying to figure out what should I do for the memberships.
Lawsman, I need to
The
ask
mark
you about Torgor.
is 3,000.
Something's not right with him.
3,000
He isn't ill, is he?
watch time
I don't
public
think so.
hours.
But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bone.
I rather think all canids are instinct, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts. If we assume that his newfound
Magic.
it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze
I don't recall ever seeing any of that.
and little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rare. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Just look at Ellie. I don't know. I really don't know. Cause the first subscriptions I'm gonna put is just $1. Right? $1 a month. That's just gonna be there's not gonna be any perks for that, it's just support. But then the $4.99, I don't know what should I put for the perks.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Did you see that?
There's talk of these skies driving men mad. Clive.
That's why I'm here.
That's why I'm here, nigga.
I won't be listening. A little. Listen. And it's... Maybe... Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a... I can straighten it out, I swear, but I'm gonna need help keeping...
Bit late for that, I'd say.
Oh,
There
shit.
you are. What a surprise.
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
This nigga, bro.
Those ledgers were my responsibility. And it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the King's ransom we had. Besides.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to...
Rocks.
Rocks? He says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
Shit.
I'm sure they will be.
Well, I'll kill them.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark.
I know. Which is what?
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
She won't.
Really? Do you think so?
No, she won't.
I don't.
Yeah. Bye-bye now. Wait, what's here?
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Dire Wolf Jess? Ooh, ability points.
All yours.
Oh, I could get all these.
You earned this. All yours.
What's next?
Come again. I may have more for you.
What will it be today?
View the state of the realm.
Allow me to educate you.
The Grand Cas situation map? They all going after me?
Of course.
Who is this guy?
Here you are. Very good.
Nigga said I'm not even related to her. Alright, yo. Alright, Ellie, go have fun. Go have fun, nigga. How can I go back there? How is he back there? Maybe through here? Just when you come back, just go through the back door.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Naked. Preferably. How the fuck do I get to the other side? Wait, let me see what this bitch has.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
She has a lot of stuff.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
You're kidding? Okay. Damn, yo, I had to go to the basement.
Sid, I know that when we came to the height...
We did?
Nonetheless, apparently the Duchy is home to all manner...
I can't say that I've had much practice.
A shame. And when those shipments are late, if we could find this flower and learn to... However, as you are well aware... No, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway...
Okay, tell me...
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, if I am to propagate them here in the back... And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my...
Alright, so he's good. Now I have to go to this. I need to go to that one. This one right here. So go up and up. This part reminds me of Hogwarts. I didn't even finish that game. That game was boring.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
We're all gonna die! You hear?
We're all gonna die.
All this fuss over a dark cloud.
Here, Sid.
Let's hear it.
Well,
let's
it's
hear
about
it.
This Alembic, lovely bit of kit, yes. Problem is, it won't always, which is why I've been looking for...
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too.
Proper.
So what exactly do you need?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do. Gave me a sample she'd obtained. You pour the blackest blight water. So, I did a bit of and do you know what I found out?
I'm gonna find out.
The blimmin' bones of the Bomb King.
I take it that's where I come in.
I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly.
Alright, first I want to pick up... Torgo's bone. Oh, I can't? I'll have to speak to Odo. It's forcing me to speak to him. Yo, my sword looks heavy.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger.
Yeah, I'm just a messenger, really?
Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Speak with Vivian. Speak with the hypocrites. Hypocrites, the hypocrisy.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
They better.
I hope so.
Because I'm counting on them.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces.
I love this
Now
part.
nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Damn, yo. Why is it getting sad and more sad and more sad? Why do I feel like the game is ending?
Will we ever see the sun again?
I don't know, will you? It feels like the game is ending. We are saying our final goodbyes.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Oh yes.
Thunder.
Oh yes, my young fellow child. There will be nothing but violence. Nothing but gory. Nothing but killing, murdering, rapes, brainwashing. This all is gonna come to us, young children. And then me, that stranger, will come in, swoop down, and save everyone. I'm just kidding, we're all gonna die.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Let's see, stranger. Got me going back and forth. Just give me a phone. Let's just talk on the phone. We got all this magic and power. We can't create Wi-Fi.
Only one. That would be a first.
We can't create Wi-Fi?
Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cashier out of gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means... there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Oh. Wait, did it? Oh, okay. All quests are available now. Whoa. That's weird. Oh shit. What happened here, bro?
Fucking thieving bastards.
Damn. Oh, it's locked. It's locked. Let's go up here. Damn, okay, so it really is locked in.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
I don't know, should he?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic.
Ah, I came from
Let's
inside.
just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
Fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Damn. They just match. And they just comply. Like, okay.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Well, there was a quest around. Did you make that mess? I'm not cleaning that up.
Haven't we had enough fighting?
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down characters.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you
Found
do yourself
them.
a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalimil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valkyrie.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Your triumphant return.
And best of luck.
It's just bandits. Mans have no idea what I'm capable of. So the shit is over here.
Let's go.
That's what I say to a beautiful lady. Bo, bo, bo. Sexy lady. Bo, bo, bo. Hell diver.
All right.
Can I even make it past that sandstorm? Turn, nigga! What's that blue thing, bro?
Be safe.
What is this creature here? A level 33.
This won't be easy.
Oh shit! Ooh! Yeah.
Over here. Nice try.
Oh shit! Done. Damn, how much more health he got?
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
I want my chocobo, chocobo. Whee! Hey, Mr. Bandit. You guys got something that belongs to me.
Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
Be gone. I killed everyone else, but only took half a bar from this guy. That's crazy. Uh-oh. Yeah, those guys wouldn't have stood a chance.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalimil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right. Speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question.
Fine
Whetstone, of
question.
course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield.
Byron!
And is a perennial thorn in my side.
What does perennial mean?
I can imagine.
Let me see.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
Define perennial.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern.
Oh.
Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
So it means persistent.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an
Thanks for the
interesting
like.
rival.
Thanks for the like. Nice gameplay. I
Now,
love this game.
Let's
Got
see
you,
what
brother.
Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
How's everything, super? Right now, I'm at the end. I'm at the end, and like, there's a lot of talking. I like the talking, but it's like I'm hitting the end of something.
Sid and Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos. And
That's
the
a nice
markets
profile
have all
pic.
but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the
Oh,
only
you
place
just
I can
started.
reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that, When Master
Have you
Lubor
played
told
any
me
of
his
the
troubles,
other Final
I thought I
Fantasy
might
games?
be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side.
Lubor's
This might be
side.
headed the same way as Costner's. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Oh, you played most of them? Some people are saying that that they didn't like 16. They didn't like this one. Is there anything else? No. They're saying the bosses were too easy and shit like that.
So,
the dragon that I fought before this was
It was
insane.
a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
Oh, yeah.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
A turtle? A turtle boss fight? No way.
If it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves.
72
and be on
hours.
hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
70. I can't even imagine
precisely what it is.
24 hours. I can't even imagine 24
Perhaps
hours.
that realization would be enough to make them question
I
the
played Remnant
ingredients.
2.
While it's plain neither Conrad nor
I think I have
Natalie will
98
countenance the
hours
other's proposal,
on Remnant 2.
it may still be possible to make them doubt their own
And that's with all the ass whooping.
before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
Got it down to 15 minutes.
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action.
No plan of action.
Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Yeah, speedrunning, yeah, of course. I don't like to
Faces are
speedrun.
not well known in this town. That may prove useful.
And I'm a Resident
Don't
Evil
worry,
fan.
Victor and I will do
You know, a
most
lot
of
of
the talking.
speedruns be on that
You need
game.
only play along.
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
He just looked at her like, fine, bitch. Damn. Alright, so... He's done, right? No, it's still here. Now there's two. I think it has to be upstairs.
Fucking thieving bastards.
No, it's outside. This is my first Final Fantasy game too.
Victory, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady,
of the Spear herself.
Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane,
Commander of the Red Wings.
the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
I should
summoned
stop
the commander
there.
here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him
They
no.
say it takes 10
There aren't any men
seconds
left to hire. Is that
for
true?
a woman to find out
True
if she
as the
wants to have
crystal's
sex with
cracked.
you or not.
Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his
And
salt.
I believe it.
And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses? There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamel's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourself?
Damn, they're like snakes. See the words?
We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
The tonality? Look at him.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Yeah, yo, you see?
Candle in the crypt. And there's
The
a reason
manipulators.
why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Ruin my shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious
I'm not
League of
skipping
Merchants.
any of these dialogues because this is story mode. If it was side mission, then yeah.
At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
What?
I know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
It appears I have no choice but to do what little I can to defend what little we have.
Mummy, I'm scared.
I'll protect you, child. I will destroy them in front of you, so you shall see what happens to evil people.
Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And
how many are
the
they?
Same.
I have magic. Let's go fight some bandits. I wanna fight my chocobo. Oh, hey, fellas! I come here to take over. Here, have this one. Here you go.
Yours.
You're still alive, I'll see. Shoot.
They mean to
Hits
overwhelm us.
Okay, I thought there were more. Ah, who did that? Bitch. Always these guys.
Nice try.
Yeah.
Nice try.
No, damn.
You're finished.
Yeah, that smoke shit does a lot.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't know. Those dual
hear the
dagger
fighting.
dudes?
What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Those dual dagger dudes were no ordinary bandits. They're gonna fuck. They're gonna fuck
Actually,
later.
I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
They're gonna fuck now.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
yo, Jill knows, bro.
That our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Yeah, I'll just take that as a compliment. Cause then I would have beheaded you. Holy sh! 500, bro. Completed. On to the next mission. This is the hideaway. Why do I need to go here? Deliver the sunder, the white stone. Okay. Damn, this place too. This looks like Days Gone. The thing is over here. And I'll just go towards it. Wait. You know what? Yeah. Let's go here first. Let's see what's over here.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
I think we should kill them all.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
It just led me away. I'm gonna have to do that side real quick.
Mad dogs.
Mad dogs. Okay. And then it's straight down. All right.
Ambrosia won't help me here. Ready, go?
I want my chocobo. So it told me to make a left here. And then make a right. Whoa! What's that blue one? Yo, I never saw a blue one before. I'm gonna have to kill it.
You deserve a rest.
Where is it? Nothing. They didn't give me nothing. Damn, it didn't give me nothing. Oh, I can't anymore? Kill them for nothing. We out, nigga. Kill them for nothing.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards. The size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. He certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers,
shit!
though.
Booyah! I want my chocobo. If it wasn't for that little amulet that I put on, the one that lets me know if I need to evade, I would have been fucked. Done.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Ooh, I got a goblin coin, whatever that shit is. Alright, so I can... There's more over here. So this... Yeah, he came from the bushes.
Let's go.
And then...
Time to fight.
Damn, yo, look at the sky. God damn. Oh. Go, 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 go.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that.
What the fuck?
You hungry, Torgal?
They're just gonna go after me? Who else? Bro, tell me now, I got all of that in the bag. What is that? Do I get leveled up again?
No. Will it be enough, I wonder?
Let's see. There you go, boy. You like that, boy?
I say that answers my question.
I did all
Which means
this
we owe
for
the
you.
lawsman our thanks.
You ate the
You're just a
bone
big
already?
Puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy. Fetch.
You like that? I got more. I got more where that came from. Alright, let's go. Alright, so we had that, then we had these, the cherries. Alright, let's go over here now.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not.
Yeah, I thought it was closed. This is a good it's a good setup. It's only one way to come in. You boys are tired?
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
This sounds like a regular dog. Burn, baby, burn. Be gone with the thunderclap. Bro, Togo went flying.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Yeah, I went right towards them. Well, they could come through the elevator, right?
Mad dogs.
Mad dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar.
He didn't ask.
Lord Rossfield, if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
It's okay, brother. I will handle them.
Behind you!
Oh, it's a turtle.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
Yeah!
Try.
Haven't you seen my boss battles?
Are you with us,
This is just a turtle.
Always.
Come on, Wade. Wade, Wade. Right, now you can help me focus on the fucking turtle. Motherfucker think we're playing Mario. Only 15, bro. I don't know what kind of armor this nigga has. Oh shit, he brought in more. Ooh. It's over.
Nice try.
Damn it.
Help me, boy. To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. Nice try. Now, Torgal!
Bro, that damn turtle. I like turtles.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Just patch me up as a
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
The toddler? The one you're related to? Oh, wait. This one. Ah, bitch. The one you're related to, Ellie. That's your brother. Gotta protect him. Teach him your ways. Oh, damn it. Oh, he got him. Good shit. Damn, this chocobo. It's like a stab. So that's your stepbrother. You're like me when I had my little cousin. And she always wanted the things that I had, yo. That shit was mad annoying.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
Oh! You don't know any of your cousins? What do you mean?
Too slow.
I'm gonna just burn him. Oh shit! Yo, that happens a lot. It happened with mine, my mom. No cap.
Nice try.
So who do you talk to now from the family? Like, what the fuck did you do? Yo, what did Allie do, yo? Nigga was just born. Oh my gosh, that was hilarious. Yo, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do, Ellie? I'm gonna get high for Resident Evil. I'm gonna get high for Resident Evil. Tonight's stream, I'm gonna get high.
Do you see any more?
Hi,
no. I think that was the last of them.
Hi, baby. Hi, baby.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
From my dad's side, but she's dead. God damn.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when.
It's a matter of
and whether
when.
that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you
And
say,
you cool with
Martha?
your uncles?
You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Zero. I mean, it did level me up. My attack is only going up by 3 as well as my defense. They cool? Guardian Scarf. From Dwayne.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Is she a baddie?
Oscar, over here.
It's a guy! Look at this guy. Look at him.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield.
I
am
have
Oscar.
730.
Oscar of Murdoch.
I need
Murdoch.
3,000.
I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did.
I'm
Sir
almost
Rodney's
1/3 there.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade.
I don't know if it's gonna reset though. I don't know if it's gonna reset at the end of the year
If it
because it
please
says
you,
every
My
year
Lord Marquis,
it resets.
might you take me as your squire?
So I don't know
I
if
would
it
learn the
resets.
duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And
But if it does
spending time in the
reset, I'm
company of an
definitely
outlaw
hitting it
hardly
that
seems
year.
a fitting education for one
I
aspiring to take
believe
his
in you,
oaths.
bro.
My Aunt Hannah
That's
once told
facts,
me that a
B.
man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean.
Yeah,
There
I've
is only so
come
much the boy can learn from
this
me, my
far. Do you like it when I come, Ellie?
But a squire.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Wait, let me check. Let me check. Public. Does my YouTube public hours reset? Yeah, reset. Yeah, there you go. No, you don't, sir. But you tell us if I recall that you put this in my contact. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, so this is how it does, Ellie. So this is how it goes. So over the period, it starts going down if I'm not rolling out public hours. If I'm not rolling out hours. So it doesn't reset entirely, but it resets as the day goes by. So I gotta keep putting out more content. Oh, that's nice to know. I thought it was gonna reset it whole completely. Yeah, Hello Kitty PJs? Nah. Send me a pic. I need to see that. I need to see this Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty. Why are you gonna wear that though to your birthday? They're super soft. Ignore the P, pushing P.
First we find Isabel.
And what can I do for you?
Diamond sword.
I'll be here if you need me.
Heard a bloke saying he saw... ghosts on the far side of the wall.
I saw it with my own eyes.
I saw it with my own eyes.
I can't do it.
You can't fight those things, really? Those are like the most easiest things to go after.
My lord, milady.
For my introduction day?
There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
Will you still be doing it on the laptop or in
Like
person?
Akashic, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
In person? But what about the classes? Wait, hold on. Let me open my window. All right. Oh, okay. Did you have any favorite teachers?
4 left for more on the captain.
Super cool? Or is it because you wanna smash?
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days.
You better have kids. Nigga, damn!
Do your duty.
Whoever's
Those
wife
look
is
to
that?
me for protection.
She wasted no time.
Protect them I shall, because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as
How
they
you
are
know that
slaughtered,
they're
or
married?
take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with them.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort.
What else do they
I
say?
thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came
Fucking
from.
Jill, yo.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors. You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
Did
I've
you
got
get
family in Moore.
your schedule?
I heard the
Ali?
flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family.
Nah, she's not a street worker.
It's all right.
She's one of the leaders.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures?
You lost it? Oh
Yeah,
my gosh.
They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
Where's my
Right.
Joseph?
Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
We
took off the captain's head before we could even.
we are the saviors. We are no strangers to this world. Ah! Look at the chicken!
Good girl.
Ah, 2 girls, really? Two ducks? Nah, you never told me you had 2 ducks.
Look.
I see them. With me. This one.
Yeah. Darnell and Daisy? Daisy? Daisy does sound like a duck.
Should I try?
Save your strength.
Oh. Let me see. Yo, more?
Slow. Nice try.
Y'all raised them over lockdown? How did you even buy the ducks? How did he get them?
Get him.
Damn, yo, you see my flames, yo?
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
What should I eat? Yo, I can see that happening too, Ellie. No cap.
Don't think yet.
Look, with his whole like raincoat jacket on, with his rain hat, his glasses.
Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes.
It's night. It's raining.
The garrison will be ready.
Comic book filter.
Olivia has convinced most
Black
of the men
and
to
white.
remain at their posts, for now at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
They're gonna fuck.
If you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Exactly.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
500, yo. This shit is fucking gearing me up for something.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Ellie, you like it big?
I noticed you and
Good
Torgal had gone off somewhere.
girl.
Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
Yo, Ellie, you ever seen those like hentai dildos? They look like tentacles. It's like tentacle dildos.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, right? I'm nice like that.
Yeah, to a dog,
In return,
not
you
to
can
me.
find Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Yeah, like yo, that can't possibly be comfortable, right? That
Sorry for the wait.
Cannot be
But
comfortable.
hopefully he'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
You see, like they can't even fit the whole thing inside.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels.
That's what I'm saying.
Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
The dragon ones? I
think so,
haven't seen
With
those.
this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that.
Nigga said
Swords that
lucky.
the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single
Nigga
fire
said
piece.
lucky.
Nah, no point trying to copy that thing.
You
Give
seen
as
it
much
get
use as a wax
made?
anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh?
Should I search
Or
it up?
more hard wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy now. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone.
Damn.
Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one.
Is
August
that
2.
bad?
It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right.
With my name on it. Excalibur's design draft. No way, for real?
Trouble with your gear?
There's a fetish with that?
What do you want? And?
Earth shard and 11 bar.
Clive. Go on then.
Nah, I don't have it.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Okay. What the fuck? I didn't know there was a fetish with that. Like yo, it's just all of this roots from animalistic nature. Like the animalistic tendency of just being fucked. That's what girls like.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed
I forgot it was called Twitter. Now it's called X. X gon' give it to you. Gon' give it to you.
You described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power.
More than one?
In addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Sid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword.
Shitty name. I'm very simplistic. I'm very a minimalist.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
He's more than just a friend. He's family. Someone said it was a bad idea. Oh, X because of porn. Yeah. Because of porn. It's not a big deal though. I kind of like this weather. This weather is very relaxing.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Came here to bring you this.
Yes, wonderful.
Your weed.
These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Locating, no.
Easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Mm-hmm.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
To save for an apocalypse? Okay, because I was like, okay, how do I mix these two? Awesome. It's just been enhanced. You have obtained the feel of Morgan beard extract. Hereby increases the potency of most consumed both potions and how and now we saw more. Nice. Okay. If all of it, let's see, apocalypse.
What'll happen to the gardens? Too many more days of this, and it won't matter how clear our water is or how
One thing. I can't bring Ellie because she wasn't trained. She wasn't trained to be a scavenger and all that. So she's gonna be barking at every zombie. She can't even bite the zombies because then she's gonna get infected. So I can't bring Ellie.
Did you see the pair that got...
Let me sit on that one. Let me sit on that one. Why can I never get down from here, bro? I'll say my Bible. I'll say I'll bring my Bible.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Why my Bible? Well, it won't have me feeling like I'm alone. I'm gonna have God with me, Jesus, Holy Spirit. So my mental capacity is very important. So I gotta have my Bible with me. That book is never old. Can never get older. That book. And the more you read, the more you learn. Doesn't need electricity. Doesn't need batteries. And doesn't need anything. To read it. Yeah, I'll have my Bible. What about you? A curse breaker aiming for the Imperial Chase took a wrong turn into nearby wood. Imperial Chase. Imperial Chase.
Was wondering when you turn up. Hellos from all our friends thanking you for
You
your
take him?
timely intervention.
You take him with you in the
How is it you always
apocalypse?
manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend.
What thing you talking about, Ellie? For Fall Guys?
Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Hell yeah, bro. What?
I but reached out to him sooner. Warned him of the threat Ultima posed.
Yeah, I know about the skins.
An empire and
Oh, so they did a Final Fantasy skin?
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Okay.
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since.
Yeah, skin, yeah. Final Fantasy skin.
Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
You hold all of the
That
icons.
is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry
partnership.
within
It
them
has
the
to be a
might
partnership.
of an icon.
Yeah, a partnership. Like Baskin Robbins and
limitless
Dunkin'
power
Donuts.
That is at once acutely limited.
Baskin
I wield
Robbins.
fire, and only fire.
And I only
Like
ice.
me and you.
8 wardens.
Like
for
me and
8
you, Ellie, in
elements.
bed.
But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps
What message?
Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
He's waiting for you to get the others.
Right, hazard a guess. I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
You're impatient, Ellie.
With
You're
every setting
impatient.
sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix
You're
of
shaking,
flames
you're
mend the
shaking.
prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
Does it mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me?
He has a soft spot. I have a soft spot. Damn, you're dirtying my floor!
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
An army? I think I said an army.
Well, what's the short of it?
Thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities.
Monstrosities.
The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and
Yo,
Ned?
Ellie, have you
Were
seen
they
the
able to
new
escape?
Flash? The
Well,
movie?
they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact
The Black
same
Widow
thing?
movie?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been
Yeah, it's
inclined
good. It's
to
amazing. I didn't know the guy was a
Thanks to
pedo
administrations,
in
I
real
feel
life.
most
I didn't know
certainly
that.
joined my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor.
But the movie itself was good. If I would have known that he was a pedo, then I wouldn't have watched it.
We travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
The main character of the Flash, the movie. Like, he has a lot of cases against him with sexually harassing minors and all that shit.
Seems the hideaway's lost its...
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword.
My sword?
You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Seen us playing favorites.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to
What would you have done, Ellie?
So, what's on the menu this time?
Pizza rolls?
Fried mortress of skyworm.
I bet you
That's
would
one heck
wolf
of a
them
name,
down
innit?
cold.
Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage
Would you
date back
eat
centuries. Who's to say the
cold
ingredients
pizza?
even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Ah, relax. Relax, bitch. I'll fucking throw you in a stew.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can...
I can certainly try.
It's not who. I borrowed them to teach the little one. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but which almost certainly means they...
Perhaps a visit.
I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. They were in the atrium when I last...
All these side missions popping up now.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you'd...
Alicia, the young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew.
That's actually why I'm here.
So the fabled
description of
Sandbrequois
famous
delicacy is next on the menu. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated
dragon livers.
One would have
Dragon
thought
liver?
The disciples of Bahamut would have, I believe, the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback.
So we know where to look for our liver.
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance.
I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their headies.
I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that...
Meaning that if I find one...
Best of luck, Clive, and do...
This nigga knows everything, bro.
Seems the hideaway is lost its...
Oh, look, it's Leo. You can eat a cold pizza.
Am I gonna... Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more...
What do you mean she? What do you mean she's fine, Ellie?
But I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right.
Trying to do the scissors with her?
You can tell me.
Oh. There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
In my dream.
Don't worry.
To do the scissors with her?
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding. Lady Karen, how's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good.
What exactly? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs.
Just... all right.
Are you?
All I know...
All of this grunting and pauses... Damn.
And what? You believe, look. I've done things I'm not proud of, but that woman is no more.
You're right, Lady Karen. It was wrong of me to...
No. I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing...
Of course.
Return to goats?
I spoke with Lady Karen. That the rumors were unfounded, and that along with some other things. And while it sounds like she may have...
Oh, well, I knew Nan wasn't caught. But why
Her name is Irene? Niggas already becoming an FBI.
It's not right.
No, but people
it's
do
not
things for
right.
all sorts of reasons.
I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dallimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise?
Oh, but that's why you'll be coming with me.
I knew he was gonna ask me, bro. There's more?
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be in Martha's Rest?
What's her accent like? Those Philippine accent? Like... Oh my gosh. With all this magic, do you think that they'll make Wi-Fi already? Now I gotta go back. Bro, what? Alright, let me go through here. It's only attractive because she's attractive to you.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are.
This one's $8.50.
Come again. I may have more for you.
I like how she said that.
What do you reckon we should do?
The way I walked up to them.
Sid.
Like it's time to go, kids.
Out of your studies, I see. It's not a set of...
No. Well, not
anymore. anymore.
Just how long has...
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We just...
Just like Miss Middledore.
Miss Middledore?
Because that's the only way to become a...
Miss Middledore said. The best way, I see...
Well, then your work is already...
The taking apart was easy enough, but...
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing that...
You three need to learn to take response. So let's have a look at these parts with... All right. Every piece has its own role to play, and if even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. You already know one of the pieces. The body. These round parts are called the pans.
I do. Molly uses, but these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. But what if I wanted to wear goots?
Goots? Can't wear that fat fuck here.
Probably not.
What are the chains for?
Well spotted. This is called the arm.
You're right. It looks...
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid?
I'll think about it.
Hold things. So...
Good thinking.
Then this is the gear.
This tiny piece.
I have.
She puts them in all her inventions.
That's right.
All her
They're
inventions.
very useful when you want to make things move.
I remember the arm moved. When I tried...
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before...
You know what part's supposed to move? So, let's put the pieces together first.
Not a bad idea. So, now that we've taken...
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell...
Alright, let's see.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Yeah, all finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Middadore's hairs.
Her hairs?
Air.
Hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss
Definitely
Middledore
almost
and Miss
ready.
Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Budget changing games just annoy me. Because they're retarded. Was you like that as a kid? I know I was. I was mad retarded as a kid. I thought anime was real. When I was a kid, I thought anime was real. And I thought I just had the privilege of watching their life bestow upon them. I ate soap as a kid.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you...
It was as you thought.
Children, the scales, the
Should they
pots,
dismantle them to see how they...
Oh, no, Mid will...
Thankfully she won't. Although I was the one who ended up to...
I'm so sorry, Sid. I shall see that the children are...
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under... She'd have them follow in her footsteps.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid...
She told me it was because her studies had been interrupted by...
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. To anyone else it would be an opportunity. But to Mid... But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing...
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life.
Ah, you've given them far more than that.
Damn. I thought the caterpillar was my friend. What do you mean? Like talking to you? Okay, I think I'm done here, and I'm gonna go back. No way. Damn it. I mean, a lot of people will protect caterpillars, butterflies, ladybugs, because it was always there. That doesn't matter. What? He ate them, I bet. Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Damn, Clive.
Is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Nigga can't even take jokes anymore.
We could use the
Yo! I went to China! Why China out of all places? Damn, that one almost got me. Yo, they got lightsabers.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Look, more side missions.
You deserve a rest.
I don't even know.
You're injured.
Wait, he pretended to be the ladybug and write,
Where are your comrades?
well, whatever, the caterpillar, and write you letters?
It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned
That's too funny, yo.
every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
This nigga, bro.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track.
Who's up ahead?
They must not reach. Tabor.
Rest well, soldier.
Yes. Thank you for giving me this information. I must destroy them now.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
These right here.
Right. I got here in time.
Burn, baby, burn. Chocobo. Pesant.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
You can't. Where are you? Where are you, sir? The next group chat? Next group chat has to be like when I have more people. And then I'll probably add... I don't know. I don't know if I should add the group chat with the memberships. I'm not sure. I don't know how I should do that.
You're with the battalion?
I am.
Taken care of.
Another survivor.
His wound?
Too deep.
He was right to send you. Tabor is safe thanks to you. You seem familiar.
You must have me confused with...
Wait. That scar. Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there. In Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
I understand that nigga's frustration. I'm not gonna fight him now. I'm not! Alright, so what do you think? Yo, no cap. He's barely standing too. I would have fought him if he was good. If he was in a good condition. Cause I get it. Your master fell, you're trying to avenge him, I get it. But like that? Nah. You gotta be a fool.
Fly, Ambrosia.
To offer a challenge when you could barely stand.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Exactly.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates.
Damn, look
She
at this
awaits us
place.
within.
I still don't know what I should eat. What should I eat, yo? It should be something that's good for Resident Evil streaming for me. Hi, baby. Who are you? Why you look like me in female version? Should I slice her?
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Yay, on your feet, Yote.
Of course.
At least coming in.
It'll make sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
Favorite dog toy? No.
The
She
Undying
destroys all
are
of them.
loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote.
On your feet. Now kiss me.
You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in
So
recent
who?
events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tham.
Oh, Yote? Yo, look at this meeting.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Not quite.
How dare you?
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this...
Who's this, bro? Who's this feminist-ass looking nigga,
this?
bro?
A trifle crowded.
Wearing some tight-ass pants.
Will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
What filth.
It's a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Oh, yo, that bass was hard.
Enough.
Oh my. Oh shit!
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos.
Ah, it's Mythos.
Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
What? Just like casually walking the lantern.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It's all fate. It's all
It
fate.
is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Make sure you tell the story on my good
brother
side.
To the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace.
This has very good
Please be
cutscenes.
safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
You think so?
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your...
Like she's crushing on him? Would you hit? Would you hit? Would you hit, Ellie?
Let's find our friends.
Oh yeah. A lot of women from Final Fantasy could get it. No cap.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Old enough to heed her call. Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in
We just knew what they were
that
doing.
An elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Carava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity. But those that do develop a hide of
There's even a clip I recorded.
Do you want to sell?
I recorded.
yes. Though
Oh no, that was in
first
Hogwarts.
that it might be crafted into marvels, the likes of which the world has never seen.
No, that was in
Dread Evis
Hogwarts.
skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly
Well, of
await
course,
your
he's the main
safe
character.
And above all, triumphant return.
Main character always has bravery, and that's always attractive to women. Let's see what's up here. Alright, I finally ordered my food. I ordered Panda Express.
How are those new boots treating you?
You! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word.
You never had Panda?
Sadly, this far
It's
from
basically
home,
like Chinese
I'm just
food.
a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of
Yeah, like Jade
labor.
House, the Queen? What is
The answers
that?
I seek lying just
What do you mean?
beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs?
Climb the stairs.
And memorize a few inscriptions. Some courteous. Three of them, to be precise. One each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on, namely, the otherwise undocumented.
I can't promise I'll remember everything.
Remember what you can.
Remember
I'll
what
piece
you
together the
can.
rest. Make for the dome.
Remember what you can.
How are those new boots treating you?
Barbecue ribs. What about today? What did you eat today? Alright, Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabar. Sacred, hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. Guardians of the Crystal.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Let the sky go back to how it was.
Oh, you ate Chinese today?
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to...
Is that spaghetti carbonara or Chinese? What type of Chinese?
Not a scratch on them. Have you noticed the elder has been coughing less?
Wonders of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in the stone. With pride, recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Ellie, what did you have as the dish?
Decent quarry's been hard to find since this place turned.
It has indeed.
Children of hunters.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were...
Oh, what the... Come, don't...
Mm.
Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did...
Guardians of the Crystal. I'm pretty sure they'll...
Fascinating. It would seem the founders... But whatever could have driven the guard... The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, or...
I've no doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic... This is proving most...
Children of the Hunt.
Sun worship?
Oh, wait.
There was something...
Wait. Children of hunters.
Children of the... That's all three.
And so, We add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples. The final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings. One
chicken
for each of the
curry?
3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient
Chicken
times.
curry?
Guardians of the Mother Crystal.
Your
Wanderers
Chinese...
from across
Wait,
the
your
plains
Chinese spot
and
has
us,
that?
But certainly not. Little wonder it was so difficult. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many.
Yeah. We don't have that here. Okay, his is completed. Then we gotta go over here. Well, we gotta go to 2 of them. And then the main mission is over here. Oh! Oh, I could go back. I could go back now. I could go back. I wanted to do the others. I'll send you a picture of the menu. Yeah, send it to me. Alright, let's go to this one. This stream is gonna have the side missions with the main missions.
If all of us continue,
Let me get
work
ready.
together in defending Dallas.
The bandits may be no more. Look what they've left us.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentlemen of the town guard.
Maybe I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling
Think of
steel to
Jack.
whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in
Yeah,
people's
send me a
hands,
pic,
the
send me
more
a
war
pic.
they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She
Yeah,
has
Ellie,
a
have you
store
seen that
here in
game,
the market, but if you're
Starfield?
not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Nan's
She's
the
discovered the
Reaper?
secret of how to be in 2 places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this store he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
Be careful.
You
Big
too,
ass
Goods.
nigga, bro.
The gentlemen of the town guard.
Something's fishy.
Mummy,
What a mess. Where do we... You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Look at this one nigga out here, bro. Like, yeah, you're gonna stop a whole army.
Let's go.
Run like the wind.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one?
A slow one.
Boys,
Give me a slow one.
He's all yours. But that sword is mine.
These niggas have how you guys tame those monsters? Damn, y'all swords are all rusted. Poor wolves. Had to be stuck with these type of owners.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen. Get him!
Yeah. Come in the train. Come in the train. Oh my God. These poor creatures, bro. Bro, they got fucking demolished.
Oh, you've done it now.
Oh, have I?
Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts.
Ah, don't give me excuses now.
Even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty pated lout!
Stop calling me names!
Are you close with your
Stop
mom?
spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Yeah, same here.
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
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 I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Myself.
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
old bitch has been the problem.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault!
That's a nice little...
And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Little dagger. Is it a dagger?
Gooch, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
And that's a big nigga, bro.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself.
Well, be grateful, damn it.
Wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan.
What are you gonna do, Granny?
Legs
The
too.
fuck?
But what if he comes back again?
Why closer with Chloe?
As we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Ah, please. Now I gotta go over here.
Ready, go?
Yo, look how the day changes. Look at that.
All right.
That's a terrible response, Ellie. I just am. That's a terrible response. Try again. Why are you and Chloe close? What is that, in the middle of the field? Is that it right there? That's a dragon.
Old he may be. It looks like there's still plenty of fighting in yet.
Oh shit! Your mom doesn't know your likes and dislikes? What about your dad? Ooh.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Alright, so we done that. Now we gotta go skin trade, right?
Here's your hide.
I worried you might never a supple as clearly my trust in you was not misplaced. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your...
I don't plan on making a habit of this.
Very well. Do not allow me to keep you from...
Alright, that's it for this map. Now I have, well, this is the main. Let's go over here. So, who would you rather hang out with? Your dad or your mom?
Nothing like a little rest.
Who would you rather spend time with? And don't say both. There was one more than the other.
Those things I said before.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Your father?
Gifts?
Because he knows you best.
Oh my.
Otto asked me to give it to you, to settle the hideaway's debt with the Veil, and to...
I thought you might finally be warming to me.
You trying to have sex?
Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly.
And she sometimes takes them too far?
You once told me Sid did you a kindness.
Isn't that me too? I feel like I take things too far.
Please.
But then I'd be like,
accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the...
Otto had a son.
Long ago. Yes. And blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened. Whether there was anything...
I didn't know.
How could you have? Besides Sid, I've never met an ill habit. Given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
Oh wow, so that's why he's like that. So there's a reason to everything. Like for example, oh, so it's not taking things too far. It's like she's very strict. She's serious. She's too serious. Don't know how to take jokes.
In the meadows, then. That's what the captain said.
I guess because if my daughter was saying things like that, I would have been like, what the fuck? What is she talking about?
Caution, brother.
You know? So you can't take jokes. For someone who takes jokes, there's no I was waiting for them to stop crying. Oh shit, I was going after her. But how was she joking?
What I'm looking for somewhere nearby.
I think she was serious about the stripper thing.
Should be easy enough to spot. That is heady. This must be the Drake's Mint. That just leaves the Skyworm. This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with.
Enemy slain. You thought she was joking? It's like, no, you're not, Ellie.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her
Well, I'm
recipe.
not gonna raise a whore in this house.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither.
Twice as handsome.
You keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Be very easy to be a fuckboy here.
Goat will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Wait, there's more?
My Lord Marquis, it is you? Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, Chief Steward of your Lord Uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord.
1,000 apologies, my lord.
I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your Lord Uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystal, the subsequent darkening of the heavens, the gears of the realm. Your Lord Uncle...
That sounds like...
It is.
Alas.
I have lost contact. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword. Yet in these dark times, even that...
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know whether...
One I sent to an...
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Thank you, my lord.
This place is very
it's not
famous.
Going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic.
I keep coming back here.
Someone here's seen something.
Mummy.
Listen, if the Batman do come back, you're gonna be strong enough to take care of them. This is a great shop to set up. What? Right here? In the beginning? Great shop.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, against
I don't
5?
see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Oh my gosh. Be gone, peasants. Where's everybody else? Hey, bud!
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they...
You've seen this kind of thing?
Many times.
You're one of Rutherford's. You sent me to look...
Well, then you have my thanks. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but his men...
The captain is no more.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free.
What of the fists? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes...
Then it's worse than we imagine. You should return to Rosaria.
I'll find a... you won't...
Yeah, take all their money.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail. There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Really, 2 guilds? Yay, I found them!
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
Then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Let's go get these men.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Oh shit, look at them right there. That's a lot. Looking like rats. Him!
This
He's
one's
there!
ours, pretty boy.
Nice try.
I want my chocobo, chocobo. I want my chocobo, chocobo.
Slow. Nice try. Over here.
No! Oh! I keep forgetting I have those ability points.
Make for the town while you can.
You don't need to tell me twice.
Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to...
And stand by as ill.
It's just Clive, which is more than can be said for...
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. There are few hands left to work the field. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it.
Rockford, if you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the...
I shall return to North, but allow me to thank you for...
Don't thank me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I shall send a Bastolus as soon as...
I'm actually reading it. I'm actually fast reading it.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
I'm gonna have to upgrade this to 3250 and then learn it. God damn. It's just me and Ellie here chilling, right, baby? Right, baby? That's your good baby. That's your good baby. And let's see.
Inn's full. Don't bother.
Oh, it's this house.
I see you're still...
The rest's location of... Speaking of which, I received...
I only happen to be in the right place. They both seem to think that...
I am afraid that Grim Storm is in crisis. And if we are... And we must...
As it is mine.
Quest completed. The breath of life. Of light. Reduces flare breath. Cooldown. Alright, hold on guys. My food came. Alrighty. Got my food. Anything else to do? I guess not. I guess it's just this. And the monster too. The fireball monster. Oh, I forgot about her cooking.
It seems the hideaway's lost its... So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
Ooh,
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Boop, boop, boop.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. Let's hope these grand old chef...
Shit.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm.
I look like chicken nugget.
Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Shit, was it good?
So, not fit for consumption then.
It looked good though.
Witchery is this. The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavour and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your five?
I'll give it some thought.
Yeah, I'll give it some. Yo, it's the first time I see this nigga smile.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I didn't mean to. I just thought...
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents, reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right, and I'd have you stay that way. So don't...
Well, I will.
Why, you big fine hero if it...
Thanks, Nan.
I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. You're all thinking that'll do you any favours.
What do you want?
Wait.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Okay, it was
That it? Fine.
Let me
What's
tell
this?
you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were might be they weren't just tales.
Of course they weren't just
See, there was a
plucked
time
out.
when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they pay. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me... And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day... said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and...
Was that the first time you met?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profit, and all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Told me about his plan to topple the Mother Crew. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint Gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could... And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores, and the rest, as they say, a dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest damn. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to. Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I like the way he runs. Like his broad ass shoulders. How you just go.
Good. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, but she was just too stubborn. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could...
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever.
How may I help you today, Clive? It's not true. We've lost so much. Come to claim your just desserts?
Oh my god, there's more. It keeps going. Ability points 1,500.
All yours. All done?
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you like me hard-earned Gil. I may have tossed a talent or two, but those were donations. And you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of... Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's own. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which,
Oh!
Last month?
So you remember what's owed to you, then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up. Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either...
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both see... How long did you know Sid?
Before he died.
20 summers.
Back in the day. I was he bought passage to... We set up drinking Island rum to quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close. Promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was... before fate stepped in. And said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day. And there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable. Wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt. And I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. Was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone.
Damn, we're looking at a story.
But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right.
That was always my nigga Sid, bro.
Us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note,
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone. I'd only have told him to piss off.
Exactly.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us.
No cap.
I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Damn, what a legendary encounter, bro. Sid's goblet. Now that was one for keeps.
Clive. Godspeed.
Alright guys, so I end the stream here. I wanted to get a lot of things out of the way from Final Fantasy. Alright, let's save it. And I'll see you guys next time.